Hello. For some reason, some games take when I do the stream, despite the streams being the same length, some games produce ridiculously large VODs. And as I started up today, it's a good thing I noticed. I was like, I have like less than 20 gig left. That's not going to to be very long. So I had to move some stuff around, install some games, and I'm going to have to do an archive process, just to clean, well, to redistribute my VODs so that I have room to make more streams. Anyway, hopefully I should have enough for today. I don't think this game is going to take up all the space I just cleared. So, hi, Miki, with the little frog. So, today I was like, I want to stream something I've already streamed, but I'm like, no, I have to stream a new thing. So we're doing The Inheritance of Crimson Manor, which is giving me 7th Guest vibes. Though hopefully sans giant spider. It's an ID at Xbox game. Thank you, ID at Xbox. Developed and published by Media City Games. It came out on the 25th of October 2023. It's available on Xbox, PlayStation and PC, by the looks of it. On Xbox it's £16.74 or $19.99. So in The Inheritance of Crimson Manor, I will experience a penny dreadful-like horror gothic story set in a beautiful and enigmatic Victoria-era manor with a dark secret. I get to unravel the mystery. After working for more than 10 years as a private assistant of the enigmatic railroad magnate Hadley Strange, the news of his sudden and unexpected death alongside his entire family takes you by surprise. Now you have been appointed as the executor in charge of fulfilling his last will and take care of his majestic manor, a luxurious property on the outskirts of London. Upon your arrival in the mansion, you find an envelope with your name containing a letter bearing a cryptic set of instructions that might change your mind about who your former employer really was. Hi, Dana Milo. It's not Abraham Lincoln. This is possibly Hadley Strange? I'm not sure. So we get to explore a beautiful Victorian mansion filled with fine art, secret passageways and mysterious mechanical contraptions that will reveal to you even the most intimate aspects of the life past legacy of its former residents. Get to decipher curious locks and find key items and objects that will help me make my way around the 24 manor rooms in a non-linear way. Each room has a unique beauty and new pieces that will help you unveil the dark secret kept by the residents. Solve clever riddles and fantastic mechanical puzzles. Crafted to ensure only the right person could unveil the mansion's secrets. Look for clues and take a closer look to your surroundings to discover the shocking truth about the mansion and its mysterious residents. Find items, manage your inventory to make your way through the different passages of the mansion, examining many detailed items and discovering how to use them to unlock all the rooms and get all the pieces to solve the manor's puzzling secret. One so shocking, it will leave you breathless. That's very enigmatic. So there are 12 achievements. All of them are obtainable. We're looking, I don't know, anywhere between like 4 and 12 hours. So maybe like 5 to 6, but probably depends on how tired I am. The achievements are not tagged. Some for solving puzzles. There's one for getting all the keys, finding all the penny dreadfuls. So we're looking for penny dreadfuls while we're in there. So we will see where we get to today. Apparently this has keyboard and mouse support. Interesting. Have any of my friends played it? No. Okay, so it's going to be new to everyone in the stream, by the looks of it. Right, let's load it up Does look a little bit like Abe Lincoln, doesn't he? So. Settings. Invert no, field of view, camera sensitivity, volume, music volume, sound effects, apply changes, control scheme. There's a journal. Journal is the cheese button. Pause or quit with the standard pause or quit button. Monocular. The map. We've got sprint and zoom. Okay, so sprint is left, zoom is right, and then map and monocular are the bumper buttons. Move, press to get objective, press to get hints. I don't think it says anything about achievements. Just says solve. Pull all the tabs. Okay. Find the cake recipe. Cool. So play the animations, find the dreadfuls, get all the keys, unlock all the doors, open all the strong boxes, find stuff and solve some puzzles. We can still use hints, which is great because I hate it when I forget to look at the achievement list, use a hint, because I either accidentally press the button or I'm stuck. That's what hints are for. And then I find out that there's an achievement for not using hints. So it's fine. Right. Okay, so inventory is Y, examine with X, quit with B, and okay, so decent standard controls. We like this. I don't know how spooky this is going to be. After working more than 10 years as the private assistant of the enigmatic railroad magnate Hadley Strange, the news of his sudden death, along with his entire family, takes you by surprise. There is a run button. That is useful, definitely. You have now been appointed... this is literally what I just read, but it's fine. The executor in charge of fulfilling his last will and the caretaker of his majestic Manor, luxurious property on the outskirts of London. I'm just turning the music down a little bit because it's not voiced. Upon your arrival at the mansion, you found a cryptic set of instructions that could make you change your mind about who your foreign employer really was. Apparently someone that put white text on a not entirely dark background and made it really hard to read. The pursuit of every personal goal is a vain, futile effort as time inexorably condemns us to die. Hadley Strange. He's a charm, isn't he? Alright, so press in the right stick to display the current objective, or press in the left stick to get a hint on how to progress. Delve into the mansion and investigate where Mr. Strange appointed you as its executor. Executor is how I always like to think of it. Nothing unusual here. Well, there's a parcel! Can we... Parcel? There's... How many scarves does one person need? A scarf and 2 hats and 2 umbrellas. 1 walking stick and a hairbrush. Okay. Oops. Okay. Examine. Okay. Victorian Post, Daily Edition, Sunday, September 25th, 1892. That's an halfpenny. Tragedy in the Thames. All members of the renowned Strange family have lost their lives in a tragic and mysterious boat accident. The reasons for the accident are still unknown. Rescuers continue to search for the bodies of the 5 members of the Strange family. Okay, so bodies are missing. Ooh, and we have a non-reflective mirror, which is probably sensible. Okay. There is no noise right now except for me. That's fun. Hopefully we get some noise as we go in. Those are very pretty flowers. Door seems to be unlocked, but 1 doorknob is missing. Okay, we'll use the one that has a doorknob. Okay. Can I not just use the one that has the doorknob? Oh, there's some drawers. Right. Oops. Got a doorknob. Yeah, pocket watch in disrepair. Okay, it stopped at 12:15. In case that is important. Dear probate conservator. God, I really don't like it when games have no music. I'm like, this is just so much pressure on me. By express instructions of the deceased, you are the only person authorized to enter his office and give the initial reading of his will. Please do so as soon as possible in order to locate the heirs and proceed with the corresponding testamentary process. P.S. One of the front doorknobs has been damaged during my visit. Please add it to the pending repairs list prior to the execution of the will. I've placed the fallen knob inside one of the bottom drawers on the entrance closet. Lionel Caron Garreau, attorney at law. Okay, right, fine. I didn't realize there were drawers. Okay, press Y to open the inventory. Equip the doorknob. Place the doorknob in the door. Gatto! I mean, why not? Ah, I still think those doors could have opened with only one doorknob. Find Mr. Strange's last will inside his desk in the study. This is when I really wish I had some sort of stream music that I could put on. Maybe I should, like, sing or hum or something. Press LB to use the map. You are here. Oh, that just zooms that. That does not zoom the map. I am in the vestibule. We've gone through the entrance. We've got the study. The study is on the left. Ooh, the library has a little staircase. Change floors. The basement. Oh, it's a 2-story library. Oh, and there's an attic. But only on one side. Some sort of diary. Okay. A heliographic paper. Something, first time. Oh, hello. Hadley and Nicholas Strange, circa 1883. Okay, so that is hint. I should just explore the vestibule in the east wing. And then our objective is find Mr. Strange's last will inside his desk. So yeah, it is eerily quiet. Anyone else freaked out and wondering if we can somehow... I don't want to quit. I want to see if I can get music. So I turned it down. Maybe if I just do default values. Okay, because I am now freaked out that there is no music. Sometimes what happens is there's no music because I turned it down a little bit and for some reason it turns it off. Or it could just be there's no music and it's just liking to freak me out. Nope. Maybe it's all in my head. Nope. Or maybe the music was just turned down and thus didn't play. There we go. We've got some music now. That's better. Honestly. Also, hi, Heather. Visual novels do that a lot. Yeah, it's it can happen sometimes. I've had that happen on games before. When I realise I'm like, okay. Sometimes it has like sound effects. But the main thing is that I'm not necessarily going to be talking while I'm exploring. And it being completely silent is just majorly creepy. So yeah, it did seem like the study was this way. But let's explore the vestibule first. Okay, Continental Union Telegram. But we've got music, so it's not just me trying to carry the whole stream, and it was only, like 5 or 10 minutes. So, there we go. From Royal Scientific Council to Mr. Hadley Strange, November 5th, 1892. In this honorific scientific council, we see with extreme concern the conclusions submitted in your article about your research paper titled Eugenic Transliteration. The procedures described on your paper are beyond unacceptable to the ethical values of the scientific society and must be stopped immediately. Be fulfilled. What is this guy doing that? Eugenics is never good, right? That's the bad kind of stuff. Dear Miss Thomas, I've lost my pocket watch somewhere in my office. I count on your valuable collaboration to find it. When done, please leave the key to my desk inside the mail organizer in the hall outside the library. Okay. Ooh, very pretty. Not terribly helpful. Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual here. Nothing to see here. Move along, please. Looks like someone put a coconut on its side. Hello, Bedlam Asylum. Patient admission letter. Patient Darling Thomas was admitted on this mental health institution at 9 a.m. on March 14th, 1893. She was remitted from the strange family manor where she presented violent behaviours, persecution delusions, and compulsive mania. Her claims about underground illegal experiments within the manor were classified as hallucinations. Henceforth, female patient number 17 will be admitted to the schizophrenic patients ward. Oh, cool. So, yeah, we're going to find out the guy that we've been working for how many years is basically conducting illegal experiments on people. That's great. Hang on, where's the map? There's the map. Okay, so... Right. Wooden box with a peculiar design. No, clock doesn't seem to work. Okay. So, it's somehow Thursday again already. Okay. Criminal Instinct Pocket Edition, Crimson Blood. Is that a penny dreadful? Are we supposed to be collecting those? I don't know how we can collect it, so there we go. How has everyone been this week? Because, yeah. It's been a week. The clippings and literature about murder and serial killers. Cool. Yes, I said it was Thursday. The west wing door is locked. Ah. So north is that way then. The door's locked. There's a lion head relief in the lock. But yes, how's everyone been? What's everyone been up to? So we can't go any further there. Something is missing. An engraving in Latin reads, "The lineage is eternal." Posing picture of Mr. Strange. His gaze was always hard and cold. And I'm guessing the doors up there will be locked. Optical compass. Playing games. Got an eye screening tomorrow. Are you having your your eyes checked for exploding things. I hear you. And Nikki, you're tired and you keep sneezing and owing. Well, that's not good. Don't do that. I advise you not to do that. Okay, so I really like how this game has been put together. It's really neat and tidy. Like, it's not, you know, groundbreaking, but it has been put together very well. I got a desk key. When you are open to look at problems from a new perspective, even the darkest situations suddenly become clear. Okay. Those things, it's like, I'm picking up clues. Can I keep the clues? Oh, you bruised a rib when... Oh, well, that's not good. As I said, don't do that then. Okay. I'm just going to go the furthest away and see what I can do. And then work my way back where I know what to do. So that door's locked. To be fair, it does quite a good job at gatekeeping. But yeah, I mean, no, look. You know, you've got... It's clear, it's clean. They made a nice zoom thing so you can zoom in if you need to see stuff a bit better. I mean, you can't do that on the documents, but you can turn the documents into plain text. It's decent accessibility features. You know. Doors keep closing on me, which is confusing, because then I'm like, usually I leave doors open to indicate where I've been, but that's fine. I suppose, you know, it's okay if they don't want me to, you know, keep the doors open. Criminal instinct. Okay, so that's another Penny Dreadful, right? Is there... Okay. It's got achievement progression. That's immediately like +1 gold star. I've got 10% of the Penny Dreadfuls. I've found 2. So what's that, 20? Excellent. I approve. I approve. Very much. Ugh. Games need to do that more. Especially if they've already got like an achievement progression thing worked into their own thing. It's like, it can't be... Oh, that clock is missing a hand. Yeah, feed our addiction, but also, it you know... Because I was like, how am I going to track the Penny Dreadfuls? Is it in my inventory? No. Is it in this book that I keep on going into? I don't know what this book is. So, you know, how was I supposed to track it? It tracks it for me. So, yay. Well done, game. So, you know, not only is this lovely and neat, and it has some nice accessibility features like, you know, help me see the damn text so I don't complain about not being able to see the damn text. Ooh. Rotate. Ooh, okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. G. R. S, T, U. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that was, so I don't really want to break it. I'm assuming there's some sort of puzzle in there, but I haven't got there yet, really. But yeah, it's got a little zoom. So, yeah, but full marks. Full marks for doing achievement progress on the thing that you can't really see. Ooh, there's a staircase there. I mean, I know there's a staircase because I'm like, there's a staircase in the library. Nothing happens. It seems I need some kind of power source. The only thing it would be nice is if the subtitles had a slightly darker background, because it does make it hard to read unless I angle myself. Okay. So, Staircase of Doom. Okay, the lighting source is a little off there, but you know, mostly. Hello. Boom! Appreciating good art, good literature, and good music will open many doors for you. Okay. I feel like I would like these to be in a diary. I got a phonographic cylinder. But anyway, I solved a puzzle. The Raven. Quoth the Raven. Nevermore. So. Okay, we solved a puzzle and got a clue. Which is basically just says, appreciate art and music and books. Cool, thanks. And I'm not quite sure what this wants me to do. Maybe I need to pull out some... Maybe it wants me to spell a word. I'm thinking it wants me to spell a word. Ooh, how many letters? 6. So Raven is 5, so that's not going to work. So there's possibly clues. There's also a clock. And dreaming of chivalry tales. But yeah, it makes sense that it wants me to spell something. However, I am not currently aware of what it wants me to spell. So, let's check out the study. Okay, that requires some symbols. We do not know what we need as a map. Ooh, beautiful sea route planning world map. Oh, I'm cold. What I really, 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 really want is a zig. Ah, no, wait. I want to, like, wrap up nice and warm with a hot chocolate. After travelling around the world to explore 3 different remote islands, my way of seeing the world changed forever. Okay. Well, there's no way in heck I can read that map, so I'm guessing that's a clue for the globe. Oh, man's gaze seems to hide something. We're looking at something over there. feel like I need more information on that. Cigarettes. Cigars. It's reminding me a little bit of the Mystery of Duval Manor, which is a Roblox technical demo, which was great. Was really interesting and intriguing. Nothing like Roblox. So this game is a dramatization of the probate process. I don't know. I feel like it's giving me Seventh Guest, Eternal Darkness, you know, strange creepy manor vibes. But also I'm hoping nothing jumps out at me. She went to the cobbler's to buy him some shoes. When he came back, when she came back, he was reading the news. That's just nice and confusing. Criminal Instincts, the Scarlet Widow, is Penny Dreadful. There's a little chandelier thing in there. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's just going to be, you know, solve stuff. So 5-symbol code. Bear in mind that they did not find the bodies. Expedition log day 1. The first voyage of the Camille. As a first, actually, it's harder to read when it's on top of that. As the first steps for the expansion of the railway company to maritime passenger transport, we carried out an expedition to explore new sea routes aboard the Camille. The first ship of a new fleet of ships acquired for this purpose. The climate and the crew's thirst made us land on a series of small islands where I was able to make some amazing observations. The inhabitants of those remote lost islands have long forgotten by human civilizations had very particular characteristics. They enjoyed vitality and a splendid appearance of youth even in their oldest inhabitants. It seems that time has been kind to those people, a situation that left me extremely amazed and wondered if there was an underlying reason. Okay. Is that now in my log thing? Dunno. Anyway. So what it is highlighted in the map is... Oh, I'm not crying that loud. I'm pointing at my screen, but in the library you've got the book thing where you've got to spell something, and you've also got the clock, which was missing a thing, and I don't know what that little symbol is for the other bit, but there's something else in there. In the vestibule there's a clock and some sort of strange box. In the study there's that box, and then there's the globe in the corner. So it's highlighting positions that we've, you know, done. So I can open Mr. Strange's box with a key I found in the hallway. Ah, cool. Okay. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's going to need some sort of actual code. Pretty. Central drawer is locked. A wax seal with the family heraldry. Ah, it's that S stamp I've been seeing in places. And some ink. Okay, so inventory. Desk key. Equip. Open. Open sesame. Cool. I will add it to the list then. Also, this one is on my random do list, so. We must pay attention to our children. Sometimes they have key things to be said in unusual ways. So we need to find some blocks, see what they spell and put it in the typewriter. That's what I'm taking from that. We got a train motif key. Have I dug into my RTDL yet? I have done one. But because I haven't put my ratios, I've put in a couple of ratios, but it seems pointless because it's just going to reset when I get my next one. And I've just been doing a little bit of coffee talk before streams. But I may get in this one. Depends how far I get through. Along with the wheel, there's a note that reads, "The kids' toys hold the key to old joy." Okay. Right. And there's something about some islands that were hidden that we've probably got to find on the globe. Okay. I just want to go see what that little thing was in the library. Ah, it'll be this mousetrappy thing. Forgotten about that. Okay. So... the door is locked. Wasn't working. We're going to equip the key. And go have a look. But I'm thinking upstairs. We couldn't get through to the music room or the art room. Nicholas's bedroom. That's a kid, right? Or twins' room. So we want to go right up the stairs and see what we can open. So yes, we have done one, which I'm quite pleased with, considering, you know. I've not actually had a lot of time. I saw you got some high ones. This is one hand. It's a teddy bear. It's cute. Seems that one of the twins had a young suitor to my Valentine. Okay. How old were these twins? The brave legionary soldier switched his side. He wears a green uniform now. I mean, that's sensible. I got one somewhere in the middle. I was hoping for more because I had 3 in the same game. Then I was going for a higher one, but it depends on whether I get anything in this, as to whether I just continue getting Coffee Talk ones. But obviously tomorrow, I'm not streaming, I will have some time to dive into another game, so we'll see. Okay. Switch his side knights wear a green uniform with colourful feathers, blue hat and high boots in black. He wields a long sabre now, like his moustache long and sharp to protect the lives of those devotion and loyalty fight alongside him to protect the right cause. Okay, so That implies there's definitely some sort of puzzle there. Okay, so, right. Excellent. Just opened that, whatever it is. We've got a gas lighter. A fine metal lighter with beautiful relief and jade incrustations. That sounds really dodgy, but hey, we got fire. But yes, that is a very sensible way of attacking it, Dan. Go for the high ratio ones first. I saw you 550. I was like, whoa. Alice Beyond Wonderland. Okay, so we should be on... Yeah, 20%. Oh, I love this game for doing that tracking. It just makes so much difference. Because then I'd be like, oh, how many do I have to find? Oh, well, 5% off. Oh, cool. It's just one. Map. So, we've got a bathroom and a closet, okay. The door's locked. There's a crown shaped in the lock. Okay. Wait, what? Hang on. So that's the closet. How do you get into the bathroom? Is the bathroom only enterable from the closet? That's weird. Anyway, we'll see if we get one in this. Otherwise, going for coffee talk. Otherwise, you know. Hello, you look dodgy. Green. And that would be the soldier clue. And we got a chemical battery. You're still leaping. Nice. Yeah. As I said the other day, it's like, it's fine. I'm glad that I don't have that stress of the, oh my god, I've got to be perfect and stay in the club. But it would have been nice for it to be my choice rather than sort of feel forced into it because of when the competition started. I was legit trying to see if there were any, if there were enough touch control games that I could have done it, but I was like, no, this is really silly, really silly. Okay, train key goes clearly into Nicholas's room. I wasn't going to opt out by choice, no, but it, you know, it's not like I couldn't have done it. Were I home? Which is, you know, just all the more annoying, I think. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, I can still talk in the forums, just not on the leaderboard. Just makes me sad. Ugh. 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 Just morally opposed to that challenge and the curtains like that. Ugh. I'm looking for blocks. Blocks. Okay. No, there's a U and a G. That's not helpful. Zombies in the club, ghost in the forum. Yeah. Okay. Twins? Boy, mum, dad. There's some serious trauma here. And a creepy looking train. Yeah. I'm the ghost in the forums. Ghost town. Appropriately, I found the ghost thing when I did that. So, you know, that's cool. Alright, Tom and the Nunny Pig. What? Nutty Pig. Okay, so... Once upon a time, after a winter as long as it was cold, summer finally arrived, making quite happy little Tom. Early in the morning, little Tom woke up to be carefully dressed by his loving mum. Be careful while playing, the mother warned her son. Don't get dirty out there, 'cause you surely know your mother worked has, so please play slow. Take the shiny red apple, the mother told Tom, while she fixing was the crimson red bow tie of the handsome little boy. Okay. But Tom didn't notice what was hidden nearby because he was absorbed looking at his nice tie. Back from the bushes, Pig Palicky jumps off, stealing as fast as it could the delicious apple as the boy field scoff. Okay, I feel like I'm missing some stuff there. Okay, so cleaning, poking, okay. Alright, the Tom ran angry after the nutty pig through the still wet streets of filthy puddles full. Not a minute has passed since the struggle started on, both of them fighting hard over the shiny red fruit. Okay, this is just weird. I'm not gonna read as much because that's just odd. Okay, so we're getting washed. Ooh, okay. Toy tester. Okay, I got an achievement. Yay. Tom had to be bathed. Something. Okay, so Tom and the Nutty Pig was basically just 2 pages with some strange tabs. Okay, I'll take it. I got an achievement. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's not made me jump. Which, you know... Ah, hello. Eureka! Okay. I don't like this word. Every time my brother yells it, he makes us take more medicines with a strange taste that makes me feel weird, especially the recent red one. I never want to take it again. Okay, so the answer to the blocks, which was he put in the typewriter, is Eureka. God, I wonder if he must have been experimenting on his kids. That's just horrific. Okay, dear Miss Thomas, congratulations on your new position as the Manor's housekeeper. I understand that making your way through this old mansion can be overwhelming at first, so I've put together this list to help you get oriented. This is the bathroom hallroom key. This is the Manor's west wing key. Music, drawing, guest rooms area. Finally, this is the service key. Use it to access the servants area, brown wallpaper in the dining room. Yes, Jerome Groves, Manor's butler. Okay. I feel like we need some grabby grabs on these things. It hasn't given us the keys, but it tells us what keys we need to get into a thing, so that's nice. I shall remember Eureka. But there may be other stuff. Oh, hello. Strong smell of paint emanates from this hallway. Apparently it was recently finished. Okay. So, art student. Inspect the family portraits. Okay. The mystery continues. With more than 3 years of investigation, the series of missing persons has not yet... cases of missing persons have not yet been resolved. Hadley Strange, founding owner of the Noble Railway Company, regrets events and expresses a concern. Well, he's been experimenting on them, hasn't he? My people is going missing. Sorry, I'm now concentrating on the... trying to get the thing out of the hole. Yeah! I got a key! I got the ballroom hall key. Do I know what Eureka means? I mean, isn't it what Archimedes screamed in his bathtub when he figured out about triangles? Do you mean the etymological origins? Not offhand, probably, but if you want to explain it, then yes, please do. Oh, there's a wedding puzzle. Wedding march. He looks at the piano. It's written down in the partiture. Wedding march. Wagner. Do not expect me to play the piano. Oh, good. No, you're not expecting me to play the piano. Excellent. Crimson Instinct painted in blood. It means, yes, I've found it. Ah. Cool. Oh, we already knew that part, so... okay. We're not... we're just exploring a little bit. Yes, I wonder if the children have not aged at all. That is something that... loft ladder. Crank wheel's missing. Okay. But, in true fashion, we should now have something in the family room there. No, we don't, actually, for that. Okay, well, fine. Catherine Strange, 1865. Royal Academy... oh, that's small. Royal Academy of Arts letter of rejection, dear Miss Katharina. At the Royal Academy of Arts, we are very grateful for the interest of our aspiring students to enter this institution. Unfortunately, at the moment, we must inform you that you do not meet the expectation or artistic requirements that are required to be admitted into our prestigious academy. Art is silent poetry. That's just rude. Door's locked from the other side. Well, that is disturbing. Because that's the sewing room. Ah, I'm guessing down from the attic then. We've got to get that way. Okay, well, let's see what we can get on the other side. But we've gotten 2 achievements, nicely. Progress for the Dreadfuls. So, globe puzzle. We've collected a phonograph. We haven't found a phonograph to play it in. Cake recipe. Strong boxes. Maybe that's the one with like the five symbol code. Get all the keys. That one doesn't have progress on, unfortunately. Unlock all the doors. Same. But, you know, that one's easier to check. Unlike the Penny Dreadfuls, where it's like it's not tracking it anywhere. So, that's all good. That's locked. Great exhibition of the sciences and the arts. More than 500 attendees are expected. Ball and banquet. Okay. Ink. She took a clean dish to get him some tripe, but when she came back, he was smoking a pipe. It's a funny, story. Children's story. Okay, so there was a pipe downstairs. I wonder if we can collect it. Door is locked. Okay, well, I expected that. Okay. So we've got that puzzle there. Not much on that. Okay, so if we go back through here. Oops. Keep on hitting the wrong button to run. E. U. E. K. A. Eureka. Oh, hello. 7:45. Okay. It's locked. Look for clues that can illuminate your mind to find the key to the safe. 7:45. Why do we have clocks? Unfortunately, like clocks had hands missing. It's unlikely to be the same. No, because it can't have two E's. Power source. Well, we have a chemical battery. Oh. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Definitely want to grab that. Just look at that. No idea what it means, but it's pretty. I wonder if... Yes. The monocular. Press RB to equip. Remove the monocular. Oh, hello. Everything's green. And slightly underwater. Oh, hello. Oh my god, that's horribly bright. We'll have to try and make sure we use that in other rooms as well, but for now... Hang on, what did it say in this journal? Madagascar, Great Britain, Cuba, and then Eels Solomon. The Monaco revealed the route of an expedition that began on Solomon Island, continued through Cuba, returned to the UK, and ended in Madagascar. Oh, that's really helpful. That's very, very helpful. Thank you for telling me that. So we started on Solomon Island. Okay. Right, so now... Ah, okay, there we go. And a bloop. Right, so we got a key. West Wing key. Solved the globe puzzle. Okay, interact. Another pocket watch. This one is about the same. Ah, set minute, set hour. Okay, 7:45. Hello. Aha! Strongbox key! Excellent! Getting all of the keys. In the Manor's art room, guarded by cold, timeless heroes, lies my life's work, a priceless legacy, destined to change the way we understand the world and the future of humanity itself. This is my true legacy, and it will await eternally for the one who demonstrates the four unshakable virtues under which I directed my own life. Bronze medallion with an embossed gear. Okay. Cool! Oh, light one of the fireplaces. I didn't know that was the hint, but I do have a match thing now, and there was a fireplace that was, where was it in the library? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Series of symbols. New journal entry. Press to open it. Okay. Ah, hello. That's cool. Alright, so those are the symbols that have just appeared on here, though we are going to do a grab. We like a grab. Grab is a good command. I probably should do a grab that doesn't keep spamming my chat. So, the stuff we've solved is not highlighted anymore. That's helpful. Well, we did just get the key for the art room. Not the key for the art room, the key for the West Wing. We probably wouldn't have gone to light the fire, despite me thinking, ooh, I wonder if we can light the fire at that particular point, just because we just got a key. Oh, I think I might make myself a hot water bottle tonight. Maybe a hot chocolate. Don't know. What do we got? We've got a ballroom key, phonographs, and a bronze medallion. Oh dear. Music room. Where is the ballroom anyway? Oh, the ballroom's over there. Not accessible from the library. That door was locked. But maybe if we go all the way around the houses. So the music room's out. It's the bathroom. Which has nothing in it. I definitely don't like that the doors seem to be spring-loaded. Okay, I'm going to come back for that one because... You think you figured out the killer? Do tell. There's a puzzle there, obviously. Door's locked from the other side. Yeah, it's a music room. Guest room is locked. Okay, well, right, then we'll go back round. So who's the killer then, Dan? Bearing in mind this is not a murder. It was a boating accident. Okay, lesson 3.2, The Fool's Maid. You don't want to spoil it. A polite guest should learn to play his host's favourite game, since the nature of my legacy will only be revealed to whom demonstrates to be a trustworthy resident of this house. Also known as a two-move checkmate, the checkmate moves from the game's starting position. It can be achieved only by black giving checkmate on the second move with the queen. Fool's mate white is checkmated. Yes, don't try and open it while you're in a thing. So that's a chess move, but so it's recorded. So I don't need to take a screenshot when it's in my diary. Except that I did on that thing, because why not? Expedition day 3. Oh, what happened to day 2? Don't grab. The bioactive enzyme. I've made a surprising discovery after analysing the water samples collected on the islands. I've been able to determine that in its chemical composition it has a component that delays cell deterioration. In the sediments of the water, I've managed to identify an enzyme or gene from rare species of amphibians and reptiles native to these islands. These animals have an extraordinary longevity. Excuse me. Since their cellular aging is much slower than other species, some of these animals even live for hundreds of years. Perhaps it's possible that natives have been able to assimilate this gene by consuming these waters. Dunno. But where's entry 2? It's making you want to go to far off islands. I mean, you're more likely to get, you know, some sort of tropical disease because your body is not used to the ecosystem, but hey. From Berlin, Dr. Katja Strat von Nama to Mr. Hadley Strange. You are right. The genetic transliteration process that seems theoretically impossible has been validated by your procedure using the bioactive in vitro culture technique on a canine species. I can't wait any longer to receive the new test results that will be obtained from the new set of test subjects. My God, he's got like other people as well. In a fair battle, all opponents must be equal. Okay. The Marauder of the Thames Express. Seems some statuettes are missing. I like this. I can explore it in my leisure. Nothing is jumping out at me. No paintings are like melting, and there's no knives. It's not layers of fear. It's just find out what you can. It's reminding me slightly of something, but I can't think what right now. Loyal butler Jerome. But I like it. It might be a bit sedate for stream, but I like it. Prelude and Fugue in C minor, Johann Sebastian Bach. He looks at Brahms, is written down in the partiture. Oh! That's totally a clue, isn't it? You only have 2 autoimmune conditions. You're not quite the point in the bubble yet. Okay, so there's 2 things in the music. There was something else written down the side of the other one. It was written in the partiture. This be the door to the services area, but it's locked. Okay. Find a way to enter the guest room. He looks at Brahms. I'm thinking we go back and we grab the other music clue. Before we forget, there's a clue. And before we forget where it is, he looks down at the piano. As written in the partiture. I don't know what the partiture is. But I'm guessing those will be clues. Guest room. Is there a chessboard somewhere? I feel like the chessboard is probably going to give us something with the guests, but nothing as yet. So we've missed entry 2. We're trying to get into the art room. I really wish the doors would stop closing. Aha! I was like, we have another key, which we haven't used yet. Which I don't remember when we picked up a while ago, I think. I'm like, we've probably missed something because we've not gone in here yet. Oh, hello. Okay, what is that? It's another phonograph cylinder. We haven't found a phonograph yet. Dance macabre. Anyone playing anything good? Anyone playing anything? Aha. We have a phonograph. Okay. Okay, this monocle will help you see things as I saw them. With it, you will understand my way of seeing the world. My personal stamp will help you find my hidden messages. The life cycle. You're working on Opus Star Song. Oh, yeah. I've got that. I haven't. Oh, hello. The life cycle is clearly root. Ah, hang on. It's which one are we? You've picked an abandoned replay of The Last of Us 2 and trying out some demos for streaming. Cool. Okay, so is it a case of trying to figure out which represents the thing? Maybe it's a shape. It's not really a shape. Oh, also, hello. Coco. Hello. You're also playing Opus. Yeah. I actually managed to win it in an ambassador sweepstake. I didn't really... I can't remember entering for it. I definitely didn't know I'd won. And when I came back to ambassador program after like, I don't know, like a year of forgetting about it, I was like, oh, in my rewards I have a game. So, yeah. It was unexpected. Okay. So, I'm going to think on this. I wonder if it's a case of... Is there a change in one of the paintings? I don't know. But it's definitely not as easy as just pick one. And something will happen. So I'm going to think on that and have a very quick break while I get some hot tea. Please talk amongst yourselves and also maybe get a snack, stretch, tea, hydration if you need it. I shall be back in a few minutes. You're going into silent mode like my game did. No worries. Up. I am propped against a box of Crave. What the heck is Crave? Right. Okay. So... okay, so... Cereal with chocolate in it, okay. It's about figuring out which painting represents the seed, the sapling, the tree, and then the dead tree. Oh, I mean, that looks fairly dead. It does say... life cycle. Okay, so that goes in through there. Okay, so we've got a chess game, a map which we already wrote down, and those symbols from the painting. He's written down some clues, but not all clues, which is like, at least if you're going to write stuff, can you write all of them? So the ballroom now has a collection of paintings in it as a thing to show that I need to solve that puzzle. There's a telephone by the music room, and the private room has that thing where we're looking for little soldiers. I feel like that represents the death. It's really hard to tell. There's a child. Is that a baby? No, that is not a baby. That is a globe. That's a girl with a pearl earring. She's pregnant. Okay, so that one. Kid. Tree, and then... dead lamb? No, oh, hang on. No, dead person. Persons, okay. So... no? Maybe all of these represent death. Maybe they're too little for it to be that. Maybe it's the sleepy lady. Or maybe it's this one. Well, I'm fairly confident with pregnant lady as being the seed. And with kid as being the sapling. It's as I say many times, it is perfectly okay to lurk, but it's nice to see you. How are you doing? Dead lamb? The person? Could be the old lady though. There's also the other option. Are we following the baby through? Oh, yes. Got another phonograph. Okay. Right, so that was that one. Right, now we're going to play some phonographs because... Shelf to place cylinders. It's empty. Okay, we've got 3. Quirga, Columbo, and something. Yeah, a lot of indie games. There's been so many good indie games since I started streaming more. Okay. And the bloops. Oh. Harp key. Right. Well, we're going to equip that because we literally had harp key. We probably didn't need to listen to that all the way through, but I figured it was respectful to listen to the music. Game room. There's maybe like a trick to this. It varies. I mean, I'm always focused on achievements. But I also like to just sort of try and play the game as intended. But if it's like a long game, sometimes I get a little bit like... I have that whole sort of, well, I don't want to go too far without whatevering because I'm going to miss something, and it's a little bit frustrating. Oh, now I've got to do it again? Oh, no. Trying to line up things. There we go. I got a disguised key. But yes, I mean, generally if I'm not gonna do like the full thing on stream and get everything, then I will, you know, just sort of have an explore, you know, try and solve what I can on my own. Occasionally get stuck. And I will go back if I've, you know, missed anything. Mr. Strange and the Loyal Dog Sharp, 1891. This is going to be book 2. Yes, I am. I am... What are we? 948, 510. Yeah. I set a goal for, like, my birthday, but I think, like, it would be really cool to get 1,000,000 during Extra Life. But I may also end up getting it way before then because we're only in February. Ooh. I like it when it's got... Okay, so interestingly, unlock all doors is not got progress. We've not found the zoopraxiscope yet. We've not... the key one isn't. But Penny Dreadfuls are tracking and Strongboxes are tracking, so I'm happy. And we've got 4 achievements. There's the day 2. See, we did everything in the wrong order. We should have done the ballroom first. Expedition log day 2, the Lost Fountain. Common to hear stories of very old people who seem to attribute their longevity and strength to some kind of extinct water present in the taverns of these islands. I couldn't help but make comparisons with the legend of the mythical Fountain of Eternal Youth described by the explorer Ponce de Leon more than 300 years ago. We all know that the existence of such fountains are actually bedtime stories for children. However, intrigued by the vitality of these old people and the veracity with which they seem to tell their stories, I decided to take some samples from the sediments of these extinct springs with a purpose to carry out some tests using my microscope. Of course you did, because everyone wants to live forever. Well, everyone wants to live forever young, I'd say. Oh, hello. Right, hang on. Okay, so white moves that one forward. Black moves that one forward. White moves that one forward. Black checks. No. White moves, black moves, white moves. Okay, white moves first. Okay, so. Yes, I'm remembering like a sieve. The fourth one. Okay, because I can't see at this angle. There we go. That'll get me the guest room key. There we go. I was saying we're doing things in the wrong order, but it's fine. Yeah, so we got 2 things in the game room. It's quite good. Plus a penny dreadful. So yeah, now I'm just sort of trundling my way towards 1 million. Wondering if I should make, you know, make a big deal of it. Not really, but certainly kind of want to, and you know, get the 1 million on a good achievement that also, you know, on in an event or something, effectively. Okay. So, you know. Oh. I unlocked the door. Oops, wrong button. Ah, that one goes back there. Cool. Yeah, I mean... Oh, you hit 1 million. Oh, congratulations. I mean, to me, who is, you know, not... Okay, I'm not a casual gamer, but I'm not a hardcore, serious, you know, play every day, play every single game that comes out, even if it's, like, crap kind of gamer. I'm somewhere comfortably in the middle. So getting to 1 million, which is something I never thought I'd do. It's obviously been easier because of the amount of games on Xbox and the indie games being worth 1,000 instead of 200. You know, if you look on the 360, like the amount of gamer score I got on my 360 compared to how much I got on my Xbox One is just hilarious. But, you know, I want to achieve it in style. It would be nice to get to it on Extra Life, but it may be, you know, that I managed to make there before. So, but I'm not going to slow down just so I can hit Extra Life. It's really weird. It's like when I start trying to do things. Medicinal formulas. Okay. We can't do anything with them right now, so. Oh, that's the other end of the games room. Okay, so we can't get into the art room, but we can get into the guest room now. Yeah, I can remember how excited I was to get 10,000 as well. It was wild. I should have just gone through that door. But never mind. But yeah, it's like if I stopped at that, it would basically be like, I couldn't play any then for, you know, whenever it was until Extra Life, any games. And I think I would go a bit balmy. It's like, you know, I'm not going to like all out, you know, whatever, but we will see how it goes. I think I'm on good track. You know. But I mean, I'm about to hit 14 years of gaming. Obviously, I'm not gonna hit my million when I get to there. That would be... that would require, like, a ridiculous amount of playing to do that. That would be very stressful. If you feel confused about your role in this place, please call Dr. Leyland Burns. He can provide the guidance you might be looking for. Well, I need his number then. Don't understand this language. Apparently a guest of the mansion drew it on a sleepless night. I mean, that is, you know, Lord and Saviour. No. Clearly. Telephone directory. Okay. Oh. Don't tell me to open the journal right in the middle of when... Okay, so Leyland Burns. $25.89 because there's no... Well, there's a Lorna Burns maybe there, you know. Oh, Leyland. Ah, okay, there's 3. Okay, well, we'll go back and... Maybe we do Leyland Burns and we do like the first part and the second part. Dr. Leyland Burns. So if we call 42.89. Voila. Operator. I got the service key. So that's that. And while we're in this room, why not see if there's anything? Nope. Service door. Oh my god, please stop hitting the wrong button, Jack. You can't wait. Oh, a little to the left. I'm fairly certain I played that or watched that being played at WASDA last year. So, yeah. Okay, so we should get this dressing room and the art. So the art room's probably closed. It'll want a Lionhead key. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have that yet. Coat of arms. We have a harp. There's one into the dining room. Okay. Door is closed, but the mechanism at the bottom seems to be working. Some gears are missing. Things with gears missing. Cool. Sculpture with an inscription that reads, "A person is not honest when he speaks for himself, but if you give him a mask, he'll speak the truth." Interesting. So we give the thing a mask. You have proven to be trustworthy. Now you must prove that you are prepared to face your dark side. The Templars guard the weapon you need to advance in this quest. Okay. Great Exhibition of Sciences and Arts. Press all the buttons. I know, right? It's like, press all the buttons. It might be one of those ones where, you know, you have to press them in and then it you know, in a certain order. I'm good at doing them. The bloody banquet! That is disturbing. I don't like that one. Gardener's log. The situation is worrying my patience. Burying pets in the courtyard is simply not part of my job. I would not have a problem doing it once or even twice, but this is the sixth pet whose grave I have to dig. I don't know what happened to these animals, and I really don't want to know. Nevertheless, I'm happy to know that this will not be the true end of these little friends. They will once again feel the freshness of water and the warmth of the sun in the form of extraordinary tulips. Rupert Strad. Well, that's just sad and depressing. Well, it's a cake recipe we've got to find. The padlock is locked and the key's broken inside. Wow, that is an impressive door. Piece of paper inside that's sealed with a cork. How am I to finish the gala banquet if that incompetent butler doesn't get me the wine bottles to marinate the veal on time? I don't understand why Mrs. Strange entrusted the basement and wine cellar key to that trickster James. He's the one who gets drunk on the sly every night. Very soon he will get what he deserved. Said that revenge is sweet, but in this case it will be very, very spicy. Royal Recipes book. A secret ingredient is spice, or possibly human. Dark forest cake. We found the cake recipe. Pastry cook. Excellent. It pays to open all the doors, at least. I can't really see what's going on there. Oh, there's numbers. Right, we need a 3-digit code. That was not obvious. Okay, cleaning schedule. So, okay. So, oh, right. Laundry room. Well, we'll just go and do here while we're here. Oh, have a cog. The Lost Fountain. I feel like these penny dreadfuls are telling a bit of a story. Okay, do we go up to this? Oh, okay, we go up to the sewing room. See if we can go up to the sewing. Yeah, okay. She went to the seamstress to buy him some linen, but when she came back, the dog was a spinning. Dress in flesh. Well, that is just disturbing. The original design of the beautiful crimson dress. It is very pretty. Okay, can we do something with that? I unlocked the door, which would then go through to the family room and stuff. Find the treasure guarded by the knights is my current objective. And I believe that thing where it's like push all the buttons is in fact Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We got a Crusader figurine. Okay, so still a whole clock and a thing that we maybe couldn't interact with at that point. Kitchen's got some things. I am figuring it out. The dining room. This thing wants a mask. And there's something with the cog. So it wants another cog. That's those. There's a box under there that requires a 3-letter code, 3-digit code. The kitchen has some things. I'm going back to the kitchen because I need to figure out what puzzles it is in there so I can see what I'm missing. Oh, one of them may be that the door is locked. Yeah. The cupboard is very, very locked. And then the other thing is this bottle, maybe? I think the other thing is this bottle. We do not have a corkscrew. Which may need the wine cellar, possibly. Oh, hello. Nope. Butcher shop. Did not realise these were drawers. I like that. Kitchen table with drawers. Makes sense. Because groceries. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what 3 it wants there. Okay, so... Find the treasure guarded by the knights. Don't know what to do in the sewing room as yet. Haven't got into the attic. I don't know how you get into the attic. From the sewing room? No, it looks like maybe there's stairs up by Nicholas's bedroom. Kitchen, and then we've got the wine cellar. Which... Stairs down by the private room? Aha! Wine cellar is locked. Well, it doesn't say it's locked. It's just, it's locked. Okay. Okay, let's just get a little hint. Ah! The music room. Oh, yeah. That would be why I still have the key. We need to go from the other side. The lock resembles a harp. We have a harp key. Why did we not open it? I like the hint. It's like, you've got a key, forgot to open the door. I like that. It is respectful. She went to the fruiterer's to buy him some fruit, but when she came back, he was playing the flute. I learned to play the piano, but at least I figured out how to open this one. Okay, don't make me play the piano, please. Beautiful ornate box. It seems a crank is missing. I mean, that guy looks pretty cranky to me. I'm enjoying this game. What time are we? Okay, we're making good time, good progress. 69%? Did you do that on purpose? Or is it slightly more than 20? Maybe there's 21 of them. We've only got one of the saves. But there'll be 4 safes because that has to be how you get into the final room. So the Templar Knights puzzle, we're connecting knights right now. We haven't found the Zoroscope. So I feel like we're, I don't know, maybe halfway. I've done 2 hours, just over. Don't think I can do another 2 hours today. Why are we picking up that painting? Richard Wagner. Oh! Oh, he's looking at back. He's looking at the piano. But we never found another thing, so we probably have to guess the other. Or extrapolate the other. My little doll's room. Looks familiar. There's something curious popping out behind the painting. We've got to find the doll and find the key. Okay, we've got to find the doll. We've got to find this room. It's a bedroom. And there's a key behind that particular painting. Okay, useful. Right. Where's my music clues? So we've got Bach is looking at Brahms. Wagner. Bach is looking at Brahms. Wagner, he looks at the piano. Okay, so then we've just got this guy. Aha! So he's looking at something. Metal crank falls down the chimney. Excellent. Well, there's two things that needed a crank. We've got a music box ballerina. And unfortunately, we can't get the crank. Okay. We've still got a disguised key. I unlocked that door. Excellent. Okay, so we totally cheated and had him looking over here at whatever this is. He's looking at the music box, clearly. We are... Where are we? Oh, flip. Music room. There is no more puzzle in here. We need to find that room with the, one of the bedrooms. So, upstairs, I guess. We don't need a hint as yet because we're going up. Ah, this is, I was going to say, this looks vaguely familiar. And that's how we get another Crusader Knight. Excellent. Sweet. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Right, so let's go see if we can find... It might be the guest room. We don't have any more keys, though. It's this room. Because it's got the chair. The green painting. Bed. Chest of drawers with a lamp. Harpsichord with the lady, which has a key. Aha, we just need to do that. Crown-shaped key. We just had a thing that said crown-shaped key, didn't we? We're doing so well. So it's got a closet and a bathroom. Hmm. 1883. It's locked. Spin the ballerina 5 times. 2 different names share the same blood. It's like Maya and May. For some reason the girl's grades dropped significantly. Music box seems to be incomplete. Can we spin it backwards? Quite hard to do that precisely. So aha, there we go. Cameo ring. Doesn't fit in the lock, okay. Well, it was worth a try. So there's still a locked thing there, and I'm hoping it shows up. Yes, it does. Cameo ring. Have we anything a cameo would fit? No. there's a... That's the attic stairs. But I've no idea how to get the attic stair. Ah, that'll be what this does. But we need a crank. Which we don't have. But yeah, there's another piano somewhere. I think. Okay, where do we... Ah, right, hang on. We're actually in this room. We've got enough Templar Knights. Each red knight faces each blue knight with the same weapon. This is really hard to see. Okay. Okay. Strategist. Alright. We got a sword key! All right, so we're supposed to open the drawing room. Okay. Done. The mystery of Crimson Manor. The Crimson Manor. It's inheritance, I think. The inheritance of Crimson Manor in here now, so. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's a lion head relief. Okay, what is that one then? That's the art room. Okay. Not quite titular, I know, right? Continental Union Telegram. I'd like to refer to the progress of your hominid morphology research work recently shared with me. Your discoveries about cellular senescence seem very splendid to me. If your hypothesis is verified, be sure that your name will pass to posterity and will be vaunted. I'm running an ad break while I get hot chocolate. Okay. A very peculiar masquerade party. The guest with a huge grateful nose looked down from above on all the other guests in the hall. His attention was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was taken very close to a woman to his right with a mask with feathers adorned. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with an oval green emerald on her mask. The left of the hall across her handsome man that had a sky blue mask with spikes. Center of a hall, a woman with a black flames appearance mask. Last two guests during. Oh god, that is just clearly going to be either one of those, you know, and this person had a whatever. Ooh. Two, 6, 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3. That's the kitchen puzzle thing. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3. Sword. The highest place of the mansion, the science and the stars will open the way for the answer you're looking for. Find a way to access the attic. Well, we need a crank for that. We got a screwdriver. Excellent. Oh, we got a screw around here. What I am thinking is that screwdriver. Maybe the cupboard. Damage the contents if I break the bottle. Okay, so we are really looking for a wine cellar type situation. So we still need a mask, another cog, corkscrew, a magnet maybe? I don't know what's going on with the clock. There's another clock that's missing a hand. I need to find a word for that one. We can't get into the cellar yet. I'm not quite sure what the vestibule stair thing was needing. Some sort of quest maybe? There is something in the closet that needs a key. And I can't get into the attic yet. The sign seemed like there might be something, but nothing as yet. So what am I gonna use? Broken washing machine. Okay. Go for it. Oops, wrong way. I'm guessing that's why, we've got a hand crank wheel. Alright, now we can open the attic thing. I'm also thinking that if we are continuing, we need another little bathroom break. Yeah, I'd say we should be still good to continue for a little bit. So we're just going to have another little break, and I'll be back momentarily. My knee did a horrible clicky noise. No, my knee, my ankle did a horrible clicky noise. No, I don't want to quit. Okay. Hello. It's locked. Okay, so we need a key for the safe there. It's a massive attic. Full moon nightmare. Okay, we're gonna Penny Dreadful, and yeah, there's a safe over there. This afternoon I've been carefully staring at a bottle of rat poison I held it in my hands for a few minutes. I could not help but think this is a quick way out of the nightmare. But once again fears overcome me, once again I have fallen to the ground, once again I've been unable to help myself and my family. She could be braver. KS. Is that the wife? Deep down in a wet and dark chamber you will find the roots of our family and the key to your future. Now we need to explore the attic. And we got some shears. That'll get the chains off the door. Okay. But what we haven't got is anything to open. And the key to that thing over there. But we have got an up. Ooh, hello. Astrological Society. Repeat observations have shown that the further the planets are from the sun, the longer they take to complete their orbit. Oh, it's really hard to see what's going. This to be a reflector. It's missing bulb. Okay. Do we need that to be able to get this to work then, maybe? Okay. Oh, we'd already figured that out. Let's go sort out the basement first. Okay. Crimson formula dosage. Life children to... Oh, give... give children 2 drops after each meal and 1 before bed. Okay. Zeliki. Okay, let's go to the wine cellar. We need to fix that so we can go through here. $30 anti-clockwise, 22 clockwise. this? I am trying to figure out something. It's 250. That's 300. That's 400. That's 375. That's 150. No worries. Yeah, no, that's fine. Have a good decompress. 250. That's too much. 100, 250. Come on, it's on 0. Oh, I've missed a couple of pages of things. Boiler safety in the case of a steam leak. Set the pressure gauge to 475, right. Never exceed... Okay, 475, right. Well, that makes slightly more sense why it wasn't working. It seems to be 275. 250, 275. 375, and then it's like 150. Well, we're going to use all of the wires because that's not going to work. Because that's 475. Okay, so 4-digit code. Cascadevano. Ooh, written by Edgar Allan Poe. Never forget our last travels together. That day in London, that month in Paris, that year in Rome. Okay. That's the other one for the ballroom clock. Not ballroom, the dining room clock. Ah, okay. There we go. And then, instructions. Anti-clockwise 30, clockwise 22. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. Must be something different. Ooh, hello. Aha! Paris. Paris to Rome. Oh. I'm no good with that. Unless I'm meant to listen to it click. Oh, wait, hang on. No, maybe it's... I'm no good at making these do smooth. But I'm wondering if it's the instructions in the fire. 3022. Nope. Maybe there's more instructions. I'm no good with the rotating. Get it exact. It annoys me. I think we wrote it down in the book. Yeah. Yeah, there's something else we've missed before we get to that part anyway. I think there's another instruction for that. Okay. Day in London, month. Day in London. So London, Paris, Rome. So 3 day in London. Okay. Paris, Rome. Okay, so 3 2 82. Gotcha. Very close. A book in my chamber is the key to the work of my life. The wisdom of this literature work will help you understand my motives and their consequences. Aha! Alright. Oh, hello. Do we have some symbols for that? What have we missed? I feel like that was maybe something from the thing up in the attic that we didn't do. Okay, 45, 17, 30, 22. Still not very good at that, but we'll try it. We haven't gone to the master bedroom. No, inside was locked. But we do have a sword key. We may as well try this thing while we're here. Okay, so. Five. 17. 30. Okay, it doesn't need to be massively precise. Good. Oh, hello. We got heraldic emblem. Emblem. And another safe crack. Okay. I've got like 3 more penny dreadfuls. I feel like there was a safe somewhere else, but upstairs in the attic was the other safe. So Emblemophone. Right, okay, so there's the wine cellar thing, which we haven't done yet. But we can now get the thing out, the thing in the kitchen. Okay, what the heck is that? Okay. Oh, we should chain them in the... Okay, right. Chain them as if they were dominoes. We can do that. I thought we had to go find something. We've got Nashution. Ah, which we can use with our heraldic thing. I bet that goes on the stairs. Right. Now we have done everything down here, so we shouldn't need anything more from down here. Still another gear missing. We put 2 in that thing. Okay, so nearly done. Girly there. Gotcha. Sword key. Cameo ring. Bronze medallion. Impatient doors. Let me go through. Yeah, so they've still got to figure out the word in the books in the library. Storage room still locked. Ah. Oh, hello. Journal entry. That's what we do with the clock. Ah, so that's half a thing we missed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can do that. Oh, bulb. That maybe do the thing in the attic. She went to the hosier's to buy him some hose, and when she came back, he was dressed in his clothes. bathroom. The bloody Countess. One more, maybe? We haven't found a Zoe strobe. Good strobe. I can word. Padlock resembles the shape of a heart. Mantle clock, but the face is missing. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Not surprising. Only the elegant hand of a refined lady is to open the jewelry box. I do repent, but heaven hath pleased so to punish me with this, and with this with me, that I must be their scourge and minister. I will bestow him, and will answer well the death I gave him. Again, so again, good night. I must be cruel, only to be kind. Thus bad begins and worse remains. It's perhaps my favourite line from Shakespeare's work. I must be cruel to be kind. I don't know if there's any, like, rhyme or reason to this. Hamlet. Tragic history of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. Looks like a penny dreadful, it's just not interactable. Now I've got Hamlet. I think Hamlet might be the answer. Patient does not speak. His renal and respiratory cardiac functions are optimal and physical health is very good for a child his age. Oh, despite that the patient is over 10 years old, his bone characteristics, height and weight correspond to that of a 4 to 5 year old child. The delay in his physical development is disconcerting. Additionally, the boy appears to be suffering from post-traumatic stress, so referred to Bedlam Hospital for the mentally ill for further testing is recommended. Rare and determined growing disorder. But that's Nicholas Strange. Okay. Light. Twiddly twiddly. Box. No, that one's not coming up, so we'll grab that one. Catherine and Camille. I'm sure if I was paying attention to the dates, I'd be like, oh my god, how old are these people? So we're missing many things in this room. Heart key, lady's hand, and a clock face. 3:45. And we got an iron gear! We still can't go through that. Okay, we got a clock hand. God, I forgot we left that on. Turn that off. Not actually sure what that clock needs to be set to, but anyway, let's make this Hamlet. Ooh, hello, secret room. Oh, this looks creepy as hell. Someone spent a lot of time designing these complex mechanisms. Some kind of disc can be placed here. Oh, we can't get down there. Oh, we can go down this way. Investigation Report 1. Bioselective regeneration. I've discovered that many of the endemic reptiles of the islands visited on my expedition have an amazing ability to regenerate in a matter of hours. They can completely replace lost limbs. So I managed to identify jellyfish that apparently renew their cellular composition, generating a perpetual cycle, which means, if I'm not mistaken, that they can live forever. These are just some of the animals that seem to have a unique genome different from that of many other species, even of the same species. It's possible to isolate these genomes and transliterate them from one species to another to reverse cell deterioration and or death. Origin of the species. Origin of life. I have managed to determine that the species within the greatest longevity are the oldest and most primitive ones, those that are biologically composed of similar cellular structures. I'm sure that this phenomenon is connected with the very origin of the Earth billions of years ago. These ancient genes, incomprehensible for us, go back to the very origin of life. And something, source of life. Primal gene, philosopher's stone, want to live forever, nothing lives forever, fountain eternal youth, actually existed, something. It's on the video if you want to pause. The primal gene. Nicholas seems not to have grown physically all these years. That's what we're meant to have seen. Ooh. Disc. I thought that meant we put the thing in the thing, but maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the attic. I'm gonna go to the drawing room as well to do that chandelier thing. And I don't know what I'm supposed to set the clock at. Ah, 3:45. Oops. Gets me another zoetrope. But I don't know where the zoetrope device is. I have 2 discs for it. Okay, so... Library is solved. There's some stuff in the secret room. Yeah, that's fine. There's that dining room thing. Still needs a mask. Haven't found a mask. Bunch of stuff in the master bedroom. Still need another bit of coat of arms. There's a thing in the corner of the closet which has some instructions that I don't understand. Key in that closet. Nothing in the cellar, and the attic has a safe, and I think that's where we're going to go, to the attic. It's getting closer to when I want to end, and it's like... you believe that lobsters are technically immortal. Wouldn't die of natural causes. Well, we do eat them. One more room, one more puzzle. I know, right? Right, well, we've got a light this time. Okie dokes. Now we can see what we're doing. There we go. We don't have to be massively accurate. Lion key. Right. But it still doesn't explain... Oops. Actually, we may as well check the attic. Locked. Does it just require a key? Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful place. It means no worries for the rest of your day. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Okay, drawing room. Where's the drawing room? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So left, right, right, left, left, right, left. Left, right, left. Oh, masks. Oh no, now we have to translate that thing that was talking about masks. To figure out which mask we need, or can we just pick them all? Or do we have to put them in a particular order? The guest with a huge graceful nose. Look down from all upon the guests in the hall. His attention was called deep down below at the bottom, a gentleman with a large green mask. Talking very close to a woman to his right. Mask with feathers adorned. The most distant of the guests as they were lighting on were a woman with an oval green emerald on her mask at the left of the hall. Across her, a handsome man that had sky blue mask with spikes. Centre of the hall, one with black flames. The last two guests located just above her. Alright, so we just gotta swap them and that should do it. During them, each attention was okay. Guest with a huge graceful nose looked down upon all the guests in the hall. Deep down below, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking close to a woman on his right. His right, which... There we go. One of the masks got loose. It was his right, that was the problem. Right, now we can go. These masks. Who left this Slipknot? No, it was obviously just a masquerade ball. Got a heraldic emblem. I want to know where the other Penny Dreadful is. Tricksy of them with that wording, yeah. But I was like, clearly, you know, if everything else is in the right place, it's you know, there's only so many combinations of these. We got another bronze medallion. Okay. Place all the emblems. Well, we don't have all the emblems. Oh, right. Okay. I didn't think to use the ring in the master bedroom. That would have been sensible. Clock face. So it's on here. Gives us a crimson gem. Okay. That I'm not quite sure. I don't know. So it's got, oh, gem goes in a necklace. Necklace gem, and then twisty thing. Or is the necklace thing in the twisty thing? There was a thing that said twisty thing. It had a picture of a necklace with this in, then the twisty thing on this box. Did who say what? I can't see what it says. Maybe that's in the jewelry box, but we don't have a key for that. It's still two strong boxes I can't unlock, and I feel like that's going to give me my other emblems. But we can go to the art room. Can't see what it says. Did this say? Oh. Sorry, there was more messages after Dan had said something about wording. Okay, no worries. Have a good walk. I may be here when you get back. I feel like I'm determined to finish this. It feels like I am, you know, in a position where I could potentially finish this. I'm glad that you are having a relaxing stream, Nikki. Hermes, god of wit. Minerva, goddess of wisdom. Horatius, the brave hero. And Ulysses, the patient hero. Okay, well, we can't do much more. Oh, there was a necklace on the thing in the sewing room. Gotcha. Right, okay. These are just the little bits that I've missed. Because it didn't necessarily stick out or mark on my map. Oh, yeah, God, I didn't even see that. Produced an optical reaction. Ah, 2, 1. Ah, instructions for the thingy. Okay, so 2 clockwise, 1 anti-clockwise, 3 clockwise will fix me that thing. That will get me the thing in the dressing room. Ah, hello. Excellent. Right. What room do we want to be in? Dressing room over here. Still want to know where the other Penny Dreadful is. Do not want to miss just one. Oh, I must have done it enough times myself that suddenly worked. Bronze medallion with an embossed hourglass, and also Camille Strange, born Feb, died at 3. Well, that's really sad. They've clearly been experimenting on the kids. The key with the heart-shaped ornament that I got from the clock. What key with a heart-shaped ornament that I got from the clock? I do not have a key with a heart-shaped ornament. Oh dear. Oh, please tell me I didn't break the game. Hang on, okay. So maybe we didn't pick it up from the clock. The only other clock was the one... I don't know why I went around the whole of that, because I need to go down to the library. In fact, I could have gone to the library from there, near there. I'm just now being inefficient. No. The other clock is the one. No. Were we supposed to get a key? And we didn't? Did we use a key we shouldn't have somehow? We broke the game. We've got 2 zoetropes. We never got a key. I'm just going to see if there's a guide now, because I'm like, where should I have got the key from? Either I didn't pick it up, or it's expecting me to have opened something I didn't. Or I broke it, in which case... Heart-shaped amulet key. Oh. So there's someone in the Steam thing has gone, where is this key? Never mind, found the key. This happens if you don't pay attention to detail. If a riddle unlocks something, pick everything up which is now accessible. And then not telling us where the ruddy key was. Heart-shaped key. Okay. Straight to the wine room. Ah. Check inside the clock on the dining room. Right. Heart-shaped key should be there. Ah, we just didn't pick it up in the dining room. Okay, cool. We're not going to look anymore. We just wanted to know where we'd missed picking up the key. I'm doing quite well solving this on my own with its little hint system, but it doesn't help, as I said, when I just forget. Oops. Oh, it's because it's inside there, and I didn't think to up. Oh, gotcha. Right, I didn't think to look inside that because I think something fell out and it picked it up automatically. So yeah, my bad. I'm going to put that in while we're there. We're still looking for some sort of sword-shaped thing. Right now, we're going to go back up to the master bedroom. Okay. I feel like I could have been very more efficient. And also, where is the Penny Dreadful that I am missing? I'd forgotten there was one more clock. I was like, where are the clocks? I checked 3 of the clocks. I just forgot to check the other clock. The one that I painstakingly collected things for. Okay, what does that say? Dead bodies. Conservation, something or other. Okay. Strong box, silver key. Oh, that'll be the one in the attic, I hope. Where's the zoetrope going? It must go in the hidden room thing, I guess. The thing that bugs me is this looks like it's a Penny Dreadful, but I can't interact with it. Okay. Attic. Still the chest in the girls' room. Oop. Safecracker. The bronze medallion. I don't want to do that yet, though. I feel like I'm missing something in that closet. Maybe I'll go back to the library hidden room just before I go back to that. I can't get to the library from anywhere but the first floor. Before I go to the art room. Just in case there's a Penny Dreadful in there that I missed. And that feels like endgame. We haven't got anything. Oh, unless this is where we put zoetropes. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Still missing the key for the box in the twins' closet. And there's still this. I mean, I've been very painstaking going through drawers and things. Just I don't want to have done all this and then find out that I have to replay the whole thing. Ah, maybe it's down here. Mysterious murder victim identified as Stefan Slavko, famous scientist. Okay. List of test subjects. The mammalian formerly found to be more harmful to elder. Aha! Storage room key. Dark red blood. Finally succeeded. Synthesize the serum. Okay. Related to the disappearances, yes. So. Offspring is eternal. The storage room in the Manor's upper east wing. I mustn't have been there then. Maybe that's where my Penny Dreadful is. Ah, that storage room. Okay. Getting a bit lost. Penny Dreadful and a Zoetrope. There's my door. Yeah, so I've got 1 Penny Dreadful and 1 Zoopraxis. I don't even have to finish the thing. Family portrait was repainted to remove the youngest. Remember her name, Camille. There's the Zooprax joke. That's the jewelry box key. Excellent. I'm nearly finished, Dan. You know, it's like I can do this and then I can tag the Chivos and everything. Ah, Camille Strange blood sample. Okay, yeah, well it did say something about, yeah, cool. Anyone been murdered? Well, not so much. Well, lots of people actually, but... for science. Oh, that one is not Camille. No, murder for science is not okay. I wasn't saying it was okay. Stop going into the thing when I want the map. Wait, 2 names is written on the Maya Mia. Okay. 2 names, same blood. Well, thank you for the resub, Mr. Cornus, and hello. Okay, blood samples. But we're still missing one of the Penny Dreadfuls. No, Maya and Mia. See the Penny Dreadfuls. Just before we go into the thing, let me just see if there's a list of Penny Dreadfuls. Okay, so Full Moon Nightmare, Deadly Wager, Countess. It's one in the vestibule. Did we get one in the vestibule? the first floor. There's one maybe in a thing. There's one maybe on the first floor corridor. Oh, you're trying to make me sing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, so that little bit up from the library, between the ballroom and the library, had one maybe, and one in the vestibule. Well, I would think I'd have a new RTDL because I've done most of the game. And it was a lower ratio. No, we got that one. And again, we got that one. Which one did we miss? Quing. I don't like that word. I don't like that word. No. I know how to get that. That's easy. I've got that one now. And can finish the game and get the achievements. I just want to know which Penny Dreadful I missed. I know I got that. I know I got that. I know I got that. Did I get the one in the basement? This is a very inefficient way of doing it. But they're not in any particular order that's helpful to me. My light is going off. Hang on. Which means it's midnight. But I'm nearly finished. I can literally get the achievements. I would like to finish the game. No, I definitely got the one in the attic. What did I say? There were maybe 20? 1, 2, 4, 5. There's 18. Okay. I just need a real quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm just going to whiz through them in order on this guide thing because not quite sure how I've managed to miss the Penny Dreadfuls because I think I've got them all, but maybe one hasn't registered. So we will start with the one in the attic because we're literally right here. And then if we go through them one by one, then you definitely know we didn't miss them. We couldn't have missed it. Full Moon Nightmare. And hopefully at some point it'll just pop and I'll be like, oh, I didn't get that one. So first floor game room. Also, hi Lady Magritte. We're just finding the last collectible that we somehow sort of missed. Somehow. I'm not sure. Possibly in our exuberance to do things. Deadly Wager in the game room. Bloody counters in the bathroom, even though I know I got this one. Maybe it didn't register. It's a weird order that the guides got them in. But it's one of those things. Where if you don't go through it in order, then how are you supposed to check that you didn't miss it? And we've got the study. Surely we got study. And then we'll go and drop off the zoetrope and then open that door. Study is this way. Oh, I mean, maybe we didn't. And the Scarlet Widow. No, we did, because it was in here. Okay. First floor library. Butcher of Oxford Street. Also, while we're in here, we may as well do the zoetrope then. Where is still that box is not? Maybe it's a case of woman twins, man on horse. Woman, people fighting man on horse. It's just we haven't done this. There's some sort of circus thing. Which one of the symbols highlighted in each animation. I thought it had to do with the Zoetrope thing. Really? But I just watched, yeah, you know, a woman dancing. Ah, no, guy doing that. Okay. Ah, apparently with that. Okay, his name's Nicholas is the other one, if we're doing all of the kids. Like, while we're here, we may as well pick up that last thing so we can at least finish the story. So now we've got 3 blood samples. I knew we hadn't finished everything because I suddenly remembered there was that box, but I do really want to get the rest of the Penny Dreadfuls. So we did the one in the library. Butcher of Oxford Street. Now the next one is the one in the foyer, which I know I got because I literally went to get it. So then we've got the one in the master bedroom, which I think is what we're missing because I couldn't pick that one up. So we will try again. But yeah, there is definitely one in the master bedroom. I believe that's what I'm missing. But also, if it's the one in that drawer, it just wasn't letting me pick it up. Sorry. I know this is not, you know, the fun things that people want to... Oh, unless it's in a little drawer? No. See, that is the picture. That is the picture. This is the thing. But can we interact with it? Can we, heckers like? That is frustrating. Because I saw that the first time and I'm like, that must be what I missed. Yeah, that is the one that I've missed, but I cannot pick it up. Okay, well, that's just annoying. I know it must be doable because other people have unlocked it, which means I might need to play this whole thing again. Boo hiss. Okay, hang on. I wonder if I just try quitting the game and going back in. You know, rather than having to play the whole thing again. Because technically, once I've got that, I've got the achievements. I don't have to finish it. It's like 21 people have gotten it. You know. No. That's frustrating. Because I don't want to play the whole thing again and then find out that I can't get it either. I will reach out to the developers maybe and say, excuse me. Broken. Right, let's just find out the end of this game then. And I'll be sad. It's going so well. But yeah, he's experimented on his own kids. Oh. In fact, they didn't die in a boating accident. They're in the chamber. It said something about taking an object to make a choice. Ah. Vita Chamber, you can vary 5 and evolve in the history of mankind. Our bodies spend down the image 100 years inside the Vita Chambers to complete the cellular transformation process. chance you made to intended life. I've decided to grant you the privilege of becoming the heir to the mansion and the keeper of the chambers. In the letter you'll find a dose of the crimson formula that will allow you to live long enough to fill this last mandate. Once our transmutation process is finished, you will have the opportunity to use one of the cameras and achieve immortality like us. Destroy or use crimson serum? Excuse me. Destroy. Because, you arsehole, you kill people to do this. You do not kill people to get eternal life. There we go. We made a decision. So, sad face, not 100% achievements. We did find the last penny dreadful, we just couldn't pick it up. And we can't go back. There's no chapter select. So, we'd have to play that again. You know, that was an interesting game. I did enjoy it. And good hint system. Just annoyed it balked. So yeah, we went way past what we would have done, but had we got that, then that would have been a good... I've got the hiccups. That would have been a good stream. So yeah, I am back on Saturday, hopefully, maybe, potentially, and Sunday with more streams. We will see. For now, thanks for watching. Welcome back to familiar faces, and thank you for raids and resubs and all that. I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK. I have to admit, I am slightly disappointed. But thanks for watching. Bye.